Добрый день, ребята. Проверка звука. Так, игра пишется, я пишусь заебательски. Что ж, ваша любимая Бородатая Руина вернулась. Мы продолжаем продолжать. Шо ты там, Винус, опять ругаешься? Разрешить, конечно. Винус что-то ругается. Брандмау вот этот ваш. Как-то разрешаете ли вы Балдурс Гейту подключаться к интернетам этим вашим? А мы ему разрешаем. Так, мы остановились вот тут, да? То есть я все уже вкачал, одном персонаж, да? Ладно, оставим личинок на потом вот это все подкрываем. Как вообще в это играть? Ну, помните меня, как в это играть. Что ж, сигай. Так. Так. Ну. Как-то. Да, главное падение, если так остался короче. Так, чисто на всякий случай.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Ой. Бля, ну уж это выебалище, конечно.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. Moving ahead.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Seems they think we're allies.
Эти пожиратели интеллекта всякие ползают. Дверь из половодья. Так и шо.
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
О, хрясь.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed. You could kill it, end its miserable life, and you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Down, deep, one of three. One of three.
Ну, опыт терять нельзя.
Careful, I'm bound. Tipped. Pretty faces gone, chop.
Prepare the law.
Faces only
My
minutes.
chosen gather
Think
below.
never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for
Вот.
chop.
Фулон.
Bye forever, pal.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Блять.
Still on my feet.
Ой.
Here we go again. Have to keep going.
This isn't fun. You're mine.
Мозг с ногами, блять.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Come on, let's go. Oh yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
Чё за шлемаки, интересно?
Need to find a way forward. Anything of use?
The moment comes.
This lake of blood.
Absolute.
It's even bigger up close. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Trust me.
All right. What now?
Тоже вампир? Что будет, если мы его крови болел? Эти остырю.
Wonderful. Now I'm splattered like a sloppy butcher.
All's well that ends. As bad as it could have.
Эти еще похуй, что ли? Мы тебя крыло кровью обливаем.
Design.
Хуйня какая-то.
Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet.
Boulder's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Wanna dance?
We will take the city. Every soul.
Need to keep focused.
Да, привет, Катеринушка, место. Как оно? Все отлично на данный момент в моей жизни. Как видишь, новая локация. Я уже не в своей квартире, я уже переехал практически полностью к своей женщине. Моей бесконечно любимой женщине. Вот.
Over there.
Что еще? Сдал теорию на отлично по учебе. Сейчас осталось закрыть только дневник практики. Практически вывез все с той квартиры. Так что останется буквально там чуть-чуть вещей перевести и все. Как же вы хера? Давайте, кучнее, ребят, кучнее. Продолжаем уровень строить. Вот такой у меня товарищ появился. Стоит, показывает, как он всех любит, прямо у меня на столе. Представляешь, вместо она сама его покрасила. Теперь он у меня стоит на столе и радует меня. Так, как бы вас всех так красиво уебать?
What do I have to lose?
My faith will protect me.
Так, а ты стукай вот эту собаку. Так, ты тоже вот этой собакой заебись. Вот так. Спасибо. Да. Именно он тут не крошка, а чё так тебя же работает звали? Ничего, вы купили? Пускай они разваливают тебе с работы. Что это такое началось? И что думали? Заваливать тебя работой? Не, вот это вот. О, троих. Один. Вот собака еще, да? Я ты въебал, блядь. Сина, а? Карлов, живи! Ну и оперный театр. Скелет дуэлянт еще есть. Блять, ну как так-то, а? Ну и замечательно в таком случае есть.
Need some oil over here.
Да ёп. Бывает, значит. Все это непросто. Ах вы ж педрильки. И это еще лежит, блядь. Хотя бы так тогда сходить.
Concentrate. Take you.
Soldier, I need your help.
Где? Ну ё... Есть, держись. Я в тебя верю. Блять, еще и Астериона уебали. Да что такое-то, а? Минус Астерион, да ёб твою мать. Шо вы такие вредные, блядь? Черт. Нельзя. Это непонятно.
Need to stay focused.
Сейчас мы как-нибудь это сделаем по красоте все. Так, как там выбрать?
Take two.
Never a dull moment.
Ща, подожди, собака, я тебя доберу, блядь. Давай, держи. Пошел ты в жопу, блядь. Что придумал, блядь? Да, своих я тоже задамажу. Нехорошо.
Let's end this.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, well. What we have here.
Пока держимся, пока не умерли. Все, по крайней мере. Подкис. Эй. все время вот эта херня была.
Can't give up.
Ах, как же хреново играть после долгой прервы. Ни хрена не помню, что у тебя есть. Ебать ты поле заморозки сделала, конечно.
Gods, it's hot in here. Close ranks.
Что это за хрень? Загадочная жидкость. А если к ней добавить огонь химика, то она бабахнет. Все, устал сидеть. Подошел наконец-то. Пёсий сын. Когда у тебя перегруз-то опять? Швейк ничего не поднимал, да. Перегруз теперь как-то заработал. Что за человек, блядь? Этих можно пиздить фонарем.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. I need to find a way forward.
Got to keep fighting.
Ну, поебани его.
Focus
Ничего.
straight through.
Ready for another round?
О, он пизданул.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Что ж.
Take you! Something good here, I hope. Should mind my step.
I'd love to, thanks. Honk honk.
М.
Down.
Да не даун, я чё ты начинаешь? Мист, эта игра меня оскорбляет. С каким-то чудом затащил, блядь. Катеринушка. Каким-то, блядь, ебаным чудом.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
В смысле туда не попасть? Все туда попасть. Что мне говоришь? Надо просто прыгнуть.
What's this feeling? I'm so happy. This is Mold. Where is she?
Empty vessel.
Так, это все понятно.
I'll feel that one later.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
А, да, слушай, ща возьмем Гейла. То вопрос только вместо кого его брать?
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Да как бы уже.
Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Late? No. This place is alive. So we've got to trick it, see? Wait. How did you get in?
Так, это был истерзанный разве все, не помню.
Pardon? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage, too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to
Ну,
give
короче,
voice
стеклянная
to
пушка.
lost knowledge.
Я
A
вас
little over
понял.
my head, being honest, but the Lord has bold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Верный разум.
Every day he comes.
Давай
Every
денежками.
day.
Приятной работы.
3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which? The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my... He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts. Head hurts. He's given me a place of honor so he can a true soul. She whispers in my mind. Praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but... My head! I can feel them in my head! We are his pets. His Lord Gortash.
Гортаж. В смысле? Ты так не делай, да? В смысле, я сейчас не могу в лагерь выйти? Это хуёво. И что нам делать? Нужен долгий отдых.
On it.
Descend. Evacuate.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they
The device
infect
does
and
not react to
transform
your
those they
presence.
kidnap.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotion. You remember the shattered windows of delirium, mania, laughter. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified. Death. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Blood comes easy these days.
Watch this.
А, он замест эликсир колосс идет.
Come, comic. Show him who you are.
This feels good. Let's play.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Let's make this quick.
Eliminate.
Писюкары, писюки.
Hunger for the slaughter. Take two.
Need some oil over here.
Ах ты ж собака, а.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes.
А договорить ты не хочешь, не?
I'll never be rid of it.
What's inside? Light on my feet. I should speak up.
Hells. I didn't finish what... Hells. Finish what you came here to do.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I? On the other hand,
I don't know. This is a bleeding shit show. Half we came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But, yeah. He was in one of the pods. He was still human. And still...
То есть чисто в теории герцог жив. Че нам бы не мешало захилиться?
attention.
How delicious.
I'm ready. Have to keep pushing.
These things have stayed interesting.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Эти банки-то, блядь.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Все как можем. Что все захилились. Сохраняемся.
Design.
At the ready. Seems simple enough.
Brine pools,
A pod.
but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Что ж, посмотрим, насколько я руина. На тоненького.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to... Right. I'm out of... But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be... Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Жопа. Так, ладно, сохранюсь. Теперь хочу посмотреть, что будет, если ее грохнуть. Может, с нее лут какой приятный упадет. Опытным. Будем узнать.
How much farther can I go?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Go on and gloat. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing. be damned. You thought that idiotic display? Fine, I'll play your game. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward now.
Your eyes turn to the controls are open to your tadpole's command. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The hells have taken Will as their own. He's lost to the fires of a furnace.
Hells! They've taken the blade to its final...
Лута за это тоже нет. В таком случае хрен с ним, пускай живет. Собака некрещенная. Ну шо ты?
Over than through.
Balder's Gate will know our design.
Should mind my step. Never wanted the easy path.
Embrace death! Become death! You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path of gods in our Lord's name. This is his blessing, his consecration, and you are his side.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Ну ты дебил, блядь.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Move unseen. Tread lightly.
Я еще и распластала.
Put 'em up. Soldier.
Toast a goblet of your blood after you're dead.
Let's spill some blood.
Smell blood.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look. Let's see.
Hurry. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Me? Ooh.
Keep your distance, darling. Go. To the shadows. By the signal land.
Descend, assemble.
Let's prowl.
Evacuate.
With haste.
Now this is my happy place.
Got to focus.
Keep a blade close.
Интересно, полтуху хоть что-нибудь дадут, кроме повышения, блядь, жизненного здоровья? Новая черта этого черта.
Let's go.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
Better not be cursed. These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them? Moving in.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
souls have passed through this place.
Nice. Saddle up. Let's see. Platform's here. Good to go.
Сохранюсь-ка я на всякий случай.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Открыть.
No longer a background murmur.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Balder's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Bor!
Я себе вас покровители, блядь.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Who preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip,
Your shredded flesh will serve us.
Ёпт.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Balder's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Получается, гелами сюда надо притарабанить. Как его притарабанить? Вот в чем вопрос.
Which is it? Which day?
Какой разумный 4. Закрытый разумный.
They won't be laughing much longer. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp.
По-моему, свежий разум остался.
My head hurt. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? Night, night, Mummy.
Это очень свежий разум. Максимально свежайший, блядь.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches you. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part.
Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Mm-hmm.
Master, welcome.
Meow.
Master, welcome.
Did it? Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well. Maybe I need more pockets.
What's cooking?
Your tadpole echoes. That loss blooms into... And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all lithids.
Still alive, so that's progress.
В целом красный. Нормальный такой кислый полуторник.
Hey, good looking. Let's get going.
I wonder what the next move is.
Someone there?
Да блин, серьезно, никого ничего нет.
What's the name? These boots have seen everything.
Послушаем еще один раз. Тогда. Шок, что отсюда вытянуть, блядь, он гений признал.
Let's get on with it.
Don't touch me.
Here goes nothing. Another step forward.
Там туда бегу. Я, блядь, я ж хотел разум послушать. Очень интересно расскажет.
What a charmer.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the... Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason my order taught a psionic technique much feared by the gate. They destroyed us for... I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries away. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. Please!
Can't give up now.
Pretty enough for...
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt...
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we might aid one another. A Githzerai's mind is my order. I never broke. Use your tadpole. Erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, or perhaps not. Death, touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Geik have been warping flesh for millennia. It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative. It fades beneath your touch. But you feel something.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, and I...
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
Идем ломать лица.
I'll give it a shot.
Descend. Prepare. Obey. Liberate. Evacuate.
No longer a...
We found it. The Absolute is back.
Сегодня мне обладать нельзя, поэтому заходим так.
You said it is.
You wag.
Now. And Ketherick. And I am the hero.
It is time, faithful one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There you are, as predicted. You could have run away, absconded with the... But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Kithric will keep getting back up.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Actually, on my way.
Can't give up. Strike hard, strike fast. Heading there. Take your heel.
There's blood in the air.
Back in your cage.
Need to act fast.
My turn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Минус Торн.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Блять, хоть бы доспехи ставил, что ли, собака. Да блять. Серьезно, он Бога, блять, призвал. Ля, пощади! Ля, можно, не надо. Вот теточка. Что ж ты мажешь по ним, ёперный театр? Блять, там еще кто-то инкубировался. В смысле, ты в этого не попал даже? Какая-то, конечно, смерть.
had to die.
Да, блядский папуас, а. Собака некрещеная. Сука. Пиздюк. Надеюсь, сохранение на второй фазе, блядь, а не на первой. Сука, на первой.
No longer a we found it. The absolute.
Очко. Очко, шнаечко, блядь, опять.
You wag your...
Now. And Ketherick. And I am the...
It is...
Keep going.
There you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. Impossible. That is the power, my lord. But he did not only give me power. I will kill you now. With
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Is all that matters.
Fuck yes. No surrender.
Can't afford to let up. Bleed for me.
Shall we cut and run?
focus your attack, soldiers.
gods are watching me.
Let's have some courage. Quickly.
Healing fast. I need healing. What's the plan? No mercy. Take your healing fast. I need healing.
Heating up. My little trick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go for the throat.
Back in your cage!
What should I do?
I'm ready. You sleep them.
Опять. Ты начало, я начало.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
cure.
Onward. Down the hatch.
Так, это собаку. Убил отдачи пиздюка. Минус писюка.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Я тебя плющит, конечно. Просто тело расхуярило.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Chosen of Mercury. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Вставайте, шашлыки, блядь, лежите.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me. No traps, please.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
making me sweat.
Теперь тебя перегрузили. Так, сортировка по весу.
All right. Gimme.
Серебра бухали. Коварный типа.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Конечно же, мы сломаем ему колени, не переживай.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Радостного я.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
What?
Ermin, is that you?
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
If you insist.
Thank you. I had to look after him. Without him.
Our enemies spread like rub rot, an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. Now I've slipped free of them. It's time for me. You have a nether stone. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be, of course, falling foul of Ketheric. Convinced me that's my grand... But you can be... We've entered into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. You're amply reinforced already. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can... There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Excuse. That's right.
No time to rest.
A curse lifted. The dead three. And there are depths to this alliance. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question. Until such time, be availed of my services. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No.
What path lies before me?
You're here. Good. That's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to snub you. I'm just worried about... I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe.
I'd love to put on a I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then...
I want to have a word.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly. Now that Oliver has returned, I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're... I have, anyway. Once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to... Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or...
I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew... I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being... I wasn't sure you would. And that's precisely... The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. My plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovate. Problem is... Baldur's Gate is sick. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become...
Чё это все закрыто? Так, а куда теперь-то? Что убил?
Of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey. Halsin's strength and loyalty will... But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own. Together, we will put an end to the
Я так понимаю, все отсюда уже свинтили, да?
Whoever or whatever.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
You saw the extent of Florenta the Garotta's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. A Cambion, you won't be surprised to hear. I knew never to let my guard down around her. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day. Copper for your thoughts?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit.
I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future.
I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I could have lived eternally in Cazador's pleasure chambers. I'm not afraid to die.
smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Ooh, more.
Такой милохливый.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. Almost no one.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two...
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to... Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage. It seems that one child never came back.
What?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems.
Meow.
No. Thank you.
A debt repaid.
Meow.
You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Крапивка, счастье мое любимое, это ты меня задоначила. Спасибо огромное, счастье мое любимое. Я люблю тебя очень сильно. Прям очень-очень, очень-преочень. Сейчас болючо мне мешать. Я сделаю как паузу, как приду тебя радовать.
Havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Так, ребятки, перерыв буквально 5 минутков. И я к вам вернусь. Так, я возвратился и немножко
The
разворотился.
shadows are cruel. It would take a... Lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much. Orin, I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled a bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10 day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that the moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and away with... I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. I understand. It said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a... But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, the Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. Because there's nothing to tell. She died when I was born. As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I now, well, I'd be lying if I said I'd never thought about my mother. Maybe I'd be living in the city. Maybe I'd never have been fought, but there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind is on the stories of today and tomorrow, not those of yesterday.
You did it. Catherick Thorn is no more. The not as good. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its...
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Hey, you. You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. You gotta be somewhere. And I don't want... Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Как квест называется? Где ж они могут быть?
I've been lied to. My whole life. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Think find a way to rid ourselves. We could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust her. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never.
Шкреп, чего такой мой хороший?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Он нашел кость и дал ее мне. Он подумал обо мне, когда увидел кость. Допустим.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
куда-то не туда бегу, мяч. Простите.
Here we go.
The doctor's found oblivion. Where?
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
I will sell you what I can. Once I've stabilized the patient, not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I see movement. The patient's awake. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Полезные. Нихуя ты просишь, блядь. Сердца тебе продам. Чего такое? Все нормально? Окей.
Now, if you'll excuse...
It's Mum and Pops. No, I don't believe you. It isn't true. Get away from... Leave.
Да ёпт. Кто там в домофон ломится? Чего, счастье мое? Ну и шла бы она в жопу. Еще начала ломиться.
I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Врата, Балдежа. Так.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Что ж, мы молодцы, как стоячие сосцы. Я тоже хреново знаю, честь моя, кто это был. Что ты бухаешь? А, его рисуют. Весь в золоте.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Worm's Rock is secure. Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Поехавшая женщина. Так, а где это?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Так, мы в змеиной скале какой-то.
With haste. What's hiding here? I have a lot on my mind.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistress further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, the Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Netherese magic. So pure. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorceress Sundries is no mere Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery's. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon the Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. If you follow this path to its, will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait, but sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
Кто такие?
Help me!
Heading there.
Charlatans.
Ах ты ж засрак.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I won't give in. Don't waste a step. Don't linger.
without you.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day I'll catch a break.
Почему зелье лечения нельзя выделить каким-нибудь цветом, а, блядь? Ох, смотри, это что такое?
That thing's about to blow.
Ты чё за паркурщики, блядь? Где Shadow Heart, блядь?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
What's next?
Never a dull moment.
over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Не то нажал.
To the skull.
My faith will guide me. I must keep going.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. Oh, don't let my fall deceive you. Help me. You saved a child from a viper. Back in the Druid's Grove, you saved the Asima Night Soul. You let me live. Last time you were here. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
You must be joking. I am but if you
Nothing in your colourful existence. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must...
Happy? Now, join together. We can turn.
This is gonna feel good. Need to learn the hard way.
Ах ты ж собака.
Let's turn someone inside out.
This feels good. I must regain control over the Yankee prince.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stilmane. We formed a partnership, and through her,
I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder, I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his... Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they... I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could... Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was how Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence. I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will, and found, or I realized what the prism was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the chosen. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might want. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terror. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And
even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self, any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic. And that as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your... You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought. There will be Physical alterations, of course, but only partial. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can. Two, why would I? You have done well, the limited form you have. So, do you wish to evolve on...
Well, certainly brave of you.
You continue to surprise. Your mind is... Now, hold out your hand.
Давайте раскроем потенциал на максимум.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Дают.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain.
deep and move. What's in here? Bet that'll fit in my pack. I'll give it a shot.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing. Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing further I can do for you right now. Proceed.
Перегруженный.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. So, the more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior, but I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
First in my heart.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart
Orpheus. It is not the gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prick. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith, the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes, Our current queen has claimed but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to... Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of one word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. If the Githyanki are to be free, the prince... An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, and yet... I'm drawn... Keep it close. Perhaps in our... And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass. What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, loyal trapped by Vlaakith in the same prison holding their noble prince. Fruitless, they see us as geich, tadpoled husks in... I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed... Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous, but she was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loath. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as the means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
С кем больше попиздить в моем случае?
Here goes nothing.
Покинем лагерь. Что же будет дальше? Мы сейчас узнаем. И мы пошли второй акт.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. Cazador and his rite of profane a grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric man, to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer. Of course I envy. The problem with what Cazador has done, if the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me, when after 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to be... Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely, we should get to them first. Then we can... Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dead...
Can't slow down.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
More for me.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. She said she wouldn't be gone long.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Thank you. I was getting hungry. Mum, I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
See the city up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Что происходит?
The place was empty. Keep those
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you pay. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point is...
They're like kobolds.
Ye gods, this guy's...
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Кто руина? Я руина.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart. You've stepped on the guild's toes. And we'd like a little something to make it better. Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do try the...
To get me started.
Отлично, какой-нибудь.
Why would these particularly number us? They'll come to our homes, jobs, everything.
Торговец какой-нибудь.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have
Блядь, сколько ж вас тут всяких, а? Тоже какую-то проверку провалить.
I just lost a wager.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is... There have been whispers about you, sister. But I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me what...
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the house. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear.
Back off and return to your homes. That's just a little thing, okay? Scotty.
Anything of use?
Christine is pretty fun.
At all?
You, turn around. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. Food, sundries, toys even. Now are you going to clear off or not? Not unless you want to make a donation. Guess you're not all bad. Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations.
Let's see what you've got.
такое? Хай, снова. Как твое ничего? Расскажи. Нет, Славушка, еще не купил. Надо сначала стол купить. Еще кучу всего купить. Но я решил, что буду параллельно все собирать. На стол, и на монитор, и на всю хуйню. Что вот так вот раз, и все себе поставить, и больше не париться. А так я пока переехал. Очень далеко. Переехал.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution...
Переехал в бугры к своей любимой женщине. Живу у нее. Кушаем, радуемся жизни. Сдал теорию в своей учебе. Теперь осталось сдать только дневник практики. И останется чуть-чуть до получения. По идее, я сдаю дневник практики и на этом вроде как должен получить корочку. Что я не абы кто, а все-таки слесарь. Блять, да что такое? Что все трясется? И да где все торговцы? Ай, не торговцы. Ключик какой-то нашел.
Refugees.
Это что за хероин? Ну, кайфы. Я рад, что в отпуске. Отдохни как следует.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, sir. Though I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally, something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if any letters you find, bring them back to me.
Pigeons are very... They can't fly straight.
Как твоя нагота вообще в целом? Заживает, потихоньку выравнивается. Скоро бегать сможешь.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who... The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then be it out of
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilme. I wouldn't go that far. But the 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant... Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very... Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find some...
Херась подъемчик.
What a day. Easy.
Человек изил.
On my way.
Service! Oh, I love the raucous revelry, the goofs, and the goof.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming...
Prizes found only in the most exotic of plains. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
What now?
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold! Kabi's wit spin to win prizes beyond your tiny. Akabi has traveled across the plains, or if luck smiles upon you, win the No more questions. Spin or don't. Then Akabi pities the spongy mortal. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, Akabi. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Behold! Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plains. Behold, spin to win prize. Let's. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome. Come, mortals, and try your luck. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Your tiny mind. The spongy mortal return! Let us see! Alas! No jackpot for you! Alas! No! You are...
Вот пёсицы.
Behold! Spin! I can't... Or, if luck smiles upon you... No more questions! Spin or don't. Let us...
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you. You would... I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn... Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Subtle steps. Time for discretion. Let's go.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plays. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Your time. The spongy mort. Let us. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot!
What in the hells? Ginny, where did you send me?
Step closer. Stay low. Move it. Magnificent.
Надо тут побегать, поискать. Может, что классное найдем еще.
Don't mind if I do. for a skeleton kill.
Очень необычный такой метательный копье.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome dragon?
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? You have my ring. That now be gone. Akabi is...
Что ж, ребятушки, давайте остановимся в цирке. А завтра продолжим. А нет, завтра не продолжим. Завтра я иду перевозить оставшиеся вещи с той квартиры. Вот. Поэтому, возможно, увидимся в четверг. Снова будет для вас вероятно. А на этом у нас на сегодня все. Всем спасибо, что пришли, что смотрели, что донатили, мои хорошие. Сладких снов, сочных милых, кайфовых кайфов. Всем спасибо, всем пока.